Ah, morning. Oh dear. What a start to the day. Good morning, everybody that's in. Look at the chat already. It's flying. Morning, everybody. I hope you're well. Who've we got in? Joe, he was going to bed. No problems. Bobby, it must be 1 o'clock in the morning for Bobby. Apex, morning. Carl, morning. Are we ready for some Smash Fest? This is going to be mad. So, hopefully, everybody can hear me. Um, I think you can. I've tested everything this morning, so we should be on and ready to go. Oh, this week's daily races. Well, Kodo, warning, mate. The penalty ring. This is gonna be bonkers, isn't it? It's gonna be bonkers. I hope everybody's well. Joe, thanks for popping in. Bobby, popping in from across the pond. You guys are very much appreciated. Um, Carl Wilkes enjoying the intro by the banging tune, that is, Carl. I thought that myself. Um, oh, I ain't tested nothing. I've had a go. I've had a go this morning. We're uh, we're in for a fun day, I think. For those of you that are joining us this morning, for those of you that have been done some races, I quite liked the look of these daily races when they came out, to be honest. And I thought Group 4 Red Bull Ring, that'll be nice. That'll be some tactical driving. Tactical smash fest. It's I've literally have an awesome stream. Bobby, thank you very much, mate. You take it easy. Go and get yourself some sleep, fella, because Las Vegas, what are you? 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in yeah, 1:01 for Bobby. Oh, 1 o'clock in the morning. Go and get some sleep, chaps. Oh. SSK's in. Good morning, you legend. Uh, this is I'll be honest with you. I'm not really looking forward to this today. Hi, Wab. Good morning. I hope you're well. What a joy it was to share some races with you last night, mate. It was they were some good races. They were some. It's all right when you're at the front and you've got respect between other drivers. But has anybody else done? You hate the shirt. What? Are you not a McLaren fan? I've got the Mercedes one as well, Joe. I don't know. I didn't want to get the Ferrari one, but it was. I thought, seeing as I'm sat here doing racing, I might as well get some racing shirts and play the part. Uh, yeah, I loved our races. IWAB. It was brilliant, mate. But even let's be honest, mate. Even in those top split A plus lobbies, this was bonkers. This was wild. And you'd expect the level of driving and the standard of driving to be higher the higher up the lobbies you go. And it just wasn't, was it? It was I don't want to get into controversy with the McLaren shirt, by the way. This was a Costco special. This was on offer in Costco. So I went and indulged. And then the Mercedes shirts I got were on holiday from a legitimate market. It was like going to Turkey. You get all your fake gear and everything. Hugo Boss shorts for €8 and stuff. And it was like this is brilliant. But that's a different story. That's going back to holiday. I'm hopefully away from turkey teeth. I've not got turkey teeth, mate. I've got Apex has just hit the nail on the head. 5 minutes to execution. Oh, we're going to have some fun though. So this, for those of you that are joining, for those of you that are regular viewers, you'll know we're uh, we're trying to get up to A on the wheel. Um, we're not doing we're not doing bad. We're not doing amazing. Last week wasn't amazing. I thought this week we're in with a chance. This week we're gonna do it. We're gonna be making some good progress. Um, it's not happening. It's not. Well, but I'm starting negatively. I shouldn't start negatively, should I? Let me just switch this over so you can see what we're doing. So we've logged into a race. Paul Rick, good morning, mate. There's some clean racing this morning. Nothing to worry about at all. Not a problem. Not a problem. So, a nice little rivalry ongoing between myself and Paul Rick recently, setting the qualifying times. The qualifying leaderboard on my friends list is super close. Apart from the top two aliens in Wellesley and Lomby. And speak of the devil, Wellesley's in, Minifesta's in, Super South's in, morning chaps. Um, Lomby was up there and we were all praising Lomby for what he'd managed to do to get a 36.3. Wellesley took the bait and put a little bit of time in last night and beat him with another 36.361. What a time. Absolutely what a time. Ridiculous. Yeah, some races are ridiculous. But yeah, these are some fast times, mate. So, was in a few races last night. I could say that the top split lobbies, Yield was in there, Lomby was in there, there were others in there, and it was just, it wasn't that clean. That's why I'm dreading today. I'm on the wheel account, which is the B account. I thought I set a fairly respectable time with a 36.7 on the pad. Had a go at trying to get somewhere close to that on the wheel. Um, and I'm all the way down here in 20th on my own list with a 37.151. So it's going to be eventful, I think. Oh, look at this. Reborn's there, Hunty plays, Apex as well. Apex currently ahead of Sparks. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, Apex. You're flying. Never mind 1 second behind me. That's on the pad. I can get away with it on the pad because I'm better on the pad than I am on the wheel. Um, but it's a nice Mazda 3 right there from Minifesta. Uh, it, we're just gonna see what happens. We're gonna see. I don't know if can you see that there that you're ahead of Sparks. Can you see that, Apex? That's there you go. You and Sparks there battling it out. But Sparks does his time first thing on a Monday morning, and let's be honest, Apex. Take a screenshot, mate. Apex is so far back. I can't see him. That's terrible. That's terrible. But Paul's flying in with the banter, as he always does. Um, we've got a minute and a half till we get into a race, so I'm not going to try and do quali at the minute. I'm just in my own top 10 on the pad account. You got a 37.6 on your alt account. Well, look, I've been watching Reborn this morning, and it just this is going to be eventful. That's all I can say. It's going to be eventful. But to catch up with everybody, because I've not seen you all since Thursday last week. Did everybody have a good weekend? Has it been a little bit too muggy and hot overnight that nobody's had any sleep? Because I struggled. Um, SSK, whenever they have race A with no DR loss, race B and C can be very dirty. Yeah, I mean, I saw the races this week. I think, was it Monza race A? Race B, Red Bull Ring. Um, they looked like they were going to be good. But I think race C, there's no pits again, is there? Radio, too cold last night with my aircon blasting. Morning, Rad. I'm sure I've got a wound somewhere that you can rub some salt into with your fancy air conditioning. But good morning, my friend. I hope you're well. Give my wishes to Pookie. I hope she's well. And thank you for popping in. No strat in race C. Well, we're on the wheel, aren't we? We're on the wheel. We're giving it a go. And we're just going to see what happens. I'm hoping that my quality time puts me somewhere near the front, but in a B lobby. Oh, P2. P2 in the B lobbies. Who have we got in? We've got a few people in that we've raced with before. Molly Ranger's in. Let's put the YouTube handle up there and see what happens. Speak up, Souths. You can't have. I miss Super Souths. What's Super South saying? Are they still picking on your apex? Wheel time. Rad, promise me you're still getting a wheel in September. It's got to be done. Oh, hopefully we have no disconnects. I think we've solved all that. I literally took the power cable out, turned it round, and pushed it back in. And just never. It's not been faultless since. Rad, are the excuses coming out already, Rad? Well, I might put it off till October. Watching Rad using onions as well. Do you know what? That video's gone so viral. It's absolutely mega, and I'm chuffed to bits for onions and for Rad because it was an absolute scream. Oh, what am I doing here? My traction's on. I missed the gear. Missed the gear turning my traction off because I didn't want to get ripped by Paul for having traction control on. I'll change that so I don't have to do that at the beginning of every race. Oh, that could be a pen. Definitely a pen for the car in front. Oh, come on. That might be another pen for the car in front. Gone for the grass dip. Oh, what's going on? Can you believe it? We're in P1. I've only got to do this for 4 more laps. Mini Festa with the pressure. I expect a win here. Mini Festa. Everybody else is in the Atenza, and I've opted for the G70, which could be a bit of a wrong turn, but I don't like the way the Atenza drives. Come on. Just a case of staying penalty free, I think. Oh. I don't know what that noise was from me. Sound like I'm in an orgy or something. Rally Rob's in. Morning, Rob. We're going for the dive, Bob. I don't know if that was naughty. We'll find out if the Italian reacts. How are you doing, Rob? I've taken your advice, Rob. There's not a single... I know it's Group 4, but there's not a single assist on. Are you on this morning too, Rob? We need to sort this out. It's my fault. I'm the new boy. We need to not clash. I'll sort that out, Rob. I'll sort it, mate. Is Skinno in? Have I missed Skinno? Morning, Skinno. Oh, the Italian got that a bit wrong. Gave him space, though. And to be fair, this isn't bad racing so far. He's going to get dive bombed again, though, isn't he? And he's going to push me wide here. This is a dangerous corner. Because if you get pushed wide there, you're on the sand. Race over. Lewis Hamilton's in. Please don't say that was a pen. Could have gone for a quicker gear change then. Oh, I've binned it! I've binned it! Pushing too hard. Oh, God. I've had my back end smashed in. It's go. Deary me, the cookie has crumbled. Well and truly. We take that one on the chin. Race number one. Learn from your mistakes. Falling apart quicker than a rich tea biscuit. Deary me. Luckily enough, there's only 7 minutes until the next race. Exactly, Brad. On the pad, we'd have been all right there, wouldn't we, mate? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Drac, morning, mate. Lewis Hamilton, I've not missed you today, mate, because you popped into a few streams and said hello and I've missed you. So my apologies. But yeah, good to see you. I appreciate you popping in. Oh, dear. And to rub salt into the wounds, which you can't see because it's behind my face. The guy who won said, "Thank you very much for the race." There you go, as it pops up. Oh dear. Right, well, let's improve the quality. That's the next job. What happened to me? I didn't go down on SR. I didn't smash into anybody. Oh dear. Deary, deary me. Right, and while we've got, am I allowed to say, Rob, what I'm doing? Am I allowed? Just tell me. Am I allowed to say, or am I? Have I got an NDA? I think the reason for my spin was oil. That's what I'm suggesting. That's I'm looking for excuses. Right. So Rally Rob's in. So I've asked for permission. For those of you that I'm sure you all know anyway, Rob streams as well. Absolutely top streamer. He also does a podcast called Reasonably Fast, which is published every Sunday afternoon. Um, it's had some absolutely great names on there, and he does like it's called the Reasonably Fast leaderboard, where everybody races in the same car on the same track with the same conditions. A bit like, avoid the copyright, but a bit like the Top Gear leaderboard, where people from the Gran Turismo community jump in, have a go, and see how they fare against each other. Well, he must be scraping the barrel because Cookie's going on it this week. It's I'm going to have a go and see how we fare. Oh, look at Camino. Camino's in. Morning, mate. How's your break going? Track, put your name down. Put your name down. Get your no affiliation. I did try and put a disclaimer in there, Rob. No affiliation to Top Gear whatsoever. But the format is everybody in the same car, same conditions, um, no assists. And I'm really looking forward to it. Spending half an hour or so, an hour with Rob, having a chat. Um, what am I doing here? I was trying to change oil when I, and then having a go at the reasonably fast leaderboard. So if you're not sub to Rob, um, and I'm sure most of you are, um, but we can get Rob's link up. Camino, while you're in, and you're on your holidays. There we go. I don't know what. You see, the thing is, right now I've got all these Smurfs, all these people in blue. I have no idea what people are posting, what the links are. But let's get Rob's link up. Sub to Rob. He's just smashed the 700 sub mark. He's absolutely flying. Um, and let's get him some more subs. And then there is a chance if you. Was that Rob's link? Was it Skinno? Cheers, mate. I can't tell because it's just the link. And then you might see me on Reasonably Fast on Sunday. Or it might be next Sunday. He might have filmed them all in advance and he's waiting to post them. Um, right. Let's give this a go. Rob, not sure if you noticed, when Farouk did his time, it was slower than mine. But on the leaderboard, he was ahead of me. So, Chunky, Carl Wilkes, is a target, right? He's put a target on his back as Chunky. Because that's who I'm gunning for. on this reasonably fast podcast, that's who I'm gunning for. Um, yeah, you knew it. You knew it. But at the end, and I'm not going to spoil this. Oh, do you know what, Carl? I don't. I'm dreading it because it's cockpit cam, um, which I don't do. It's no assists, which as you've just seen, I don't do. Um, am I going to be on the wheel? Right. So I think this will be the bit of the mystery about it, Rad. Right. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna declare if I'm on the wheel or the pad, um, until I see me time, and then I'll let you know. So if it's a pathetic time, if I'm rubbish and I spin out, you'll all know exactly what I was using. If I'm fairly quick and competitive and I get anywhere near Carl, then I'll own up to going on the pad. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't even know what car it is. So this is. You can't even practice. Yeah, pad it is then. But if I do it on the pad and I'm shite, then I'll just say I was on the wheel. I know Carl can't say. I don't know the car. I know the track, obviously, because we've watched it. But oh, what we're doing out here? No ghost. Let's just have a blast. So, yeah, I was going to ask Carl, did you do yours on the pad? So if you've done it on the pad, and you know what? I think it's good of Rob to kind of let you choose as well. Carl, Southwest Racer. Good morning, mate. Hey, Carl, you've changed your profile picture. We all get to see what a handsome devil you are now. Yeah, what I was going to say was before, I'm not sure, at the end of Reasonably Fast, you get the chance to call somebody out. Stampy's in. Morning, Stampy. How are you, mate? Big congrats on your performance on the weekend, fella. That looked like a right slog. Oh, reading chat now. Appreciate you, Stampy. Have you recovered yet, mate? I struggle doing a daily race C, let alone 6 hours. So, big up to you, mate. Yeah, it was a rough one. It did. It looked rough, and spent a bit of time trying to bounce around the streams and see how everybody was coping. Um, Sharp Tax morning, mate. And I think rough is probably the best explanation you've given. It just looked rough. What I will say was, next race Monza on the 15th. What I will say, Stampy, is that your consistency was epic, and your pitch strategy and all that kind of stuff that you'd worked out beforehand. Kudos, mate. Absolute kudos. it was a good watch. It was definitely a good watch, but I don't think I would have coped having a go. Love the car, having all the bugs on the car. It looked brilliant, mate. But you need proper staying power for it. And like I say, I struggle on a race C, so to do 6 hours is incredible. But if you are watching, appreciate you. Thank you for popping in and smashing the like button. Um, we nearly had a win or a P2 in the last race, and I binned it on the final lap. And we're going to see if we can improve on that. But it can't exactly get any worse, can it? But it was less of a smash fest. We were in with an Italian. An Italian? Can you believe I'm saying that? The Italian that was doing really well. Push, 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 Stampy. I'll take the advice on, mate. We're on the wheel though. I was on the pad, but we'll whoop him. I was a bit overconfident, wasn't it? Right, let's just try and get some positive DR so that we can start making progress in getting this account up to the A lobbies, where I'm sure the racing is much, much cleaner. Samo, morning, mate. "24 likes, man. We've only been on half an hour." I appreciate you all. Race C's nerve-wracking. But there's no pit strat on it, is there? Keep plugging away, Cookie. I'm going to try Camino. Oh, he's got a 1 second pen in front. The attender's got so much more straight line speed. I think we're close enough to take the lead. Slip strategies for race C, is it? It's not running wide. So that was nice then. Tone Attic's in. Morning, Tone. I'm all good, bye, mate. I will get going. Oh, nearly ran into the back of him then. Tone, if you're free after 12 o'clock, I'll give you a shout. Oh, that might be a pen as well. Yeah. My braking. Need to sort my brake balance out. That was a brave move. Pulled it off though, didn't he? No. Did run him a little bit wide then. Oh, that's my fault. I'll straighten him up. I'll straighten him up. Two hits for the price of one. He won't be happy with me though, will he? Well, yeah, well, just message me, Tone, when you're free, mate, and we'll fit it in around work, pal. It's not an issue. That's a penalty. Now, will he have to serve his penalty on this lap? Oh, gone deep. He will serve his penalty. Are we close enough to take advantage? He's grass dipping. Ooh. We'll take a P3. Oh dear. So, some of the stuff that myself and Toad are talking about is, I put a post on YouTube a couple of weeks ago, last week, sorry. GGs, thanks for the GGs, Tone, Paul, Samo. Um, cheers, IWAB. Reborn's in. Hiya, Reborn. I need to say sorry to the German. Dust Vallow. Where is he? Sorry, mate. I did straighten him up, though. Basically, I hit him twice. Yeah, I put a post on YouTube the other day. I said no worries, that's great. Um, regarding doing some daily races, some proper daily races in the evenings, and it seems to have generated quite a bit of interest. And what I'd like to do is I'd like Tone to be involved. I've got a couple of others that I want to be involved in the evenings. Um, when work's done, kids are maybe in bed and tea's done and all that kind of stuff, and we can sit down and have a race for an hour. Um, I'll be streaming it. Um, Tone will be streaming it, and we'll get others involved. I'd like Reborn to be in, but he'll be sleeping by then. Reborn, hey chat, I'm gone. Need time away from this nonsense. Calling me dirty. Reborn, who was calling you dirty? You were targeted this morning, Reborn. People were targeting you. Particularly a French guy, I think, if I recall rightly from your stream. You got DMs. Have people really been targeting you, Reborn? I feel for you, mate. I feel for you. Samo, take it easy, mate. I know you want to stay and support and race and do all that, but work takes over. I know how it feels, mate. I know how it feels. Who've I missed here? Who's put in just? Good luck. Have fun. Right, forgive me 1 second because I've just got a phone call coming in that I need to take. So give me a sec. My sound was off. I'm back. I'm back. Tone, no worries. That was Scottish Power on the phone. That was the worst energy provider on the planet, if I'm honest. Here he is. Here he is. Um, I had to take that because it was the complaints team from Scottish Power. Because I've moaned about them. Because they're rubbish. Well, I won't go into details. But if anybody's with Scottish Power, just know. How many views, Rad, has your video with onions got now? I think the last check for me, well, I think it was 3,000 views. And if you're not seeing it, yeah, if you've not seen it, um, subscribe to Onions, subscribe to Rad. Is it on both channels, or is it just on it's just on Onions' channel? See if I can get Onions' channel. In fact, while I'm here, what am I doing? Copy, paste. Useless at this. That's Radion's channel. That's Onions' channel. Please go and give these guys a sub. Having met them in person, I can tell you for sure that they're both absolutely brilliant fellas and top streamers. And if you want to see what an A+ controller player does when he first gets on the wheel, don't scroll back through my previous videos because I'm shite. Have a look at Radion having a go. What a scream. What an absolute scream. Already subbed. And if you do end up tuning in to Radion during one of his streams, it's not all about the racing. It's a real party atmosphere, and it's a great vibe that Radion creates um, from his couch in Thailand on his controller. But super interactive channel, great viewing, and always a good laugh. So yeah, if you've not subbed, sub to Rad, sub to Onions. We're starting in P3. Let's have a look. Oh, you're welcome, Rad. Absolute pleasure, mate. Already well over the 1,000 subs is Radion. 1,300, 1,400 subs, he's flying. Is this a naughty boy lobby? Why am I in with the bees? AB rated, AB rated, AA rated. I think I'm in with the naughties. Oh. But if you are racing, have a good race. Who we got in? Dirty Man. That's a Raven. Raven, we've had a bit to do with him in the past, haven't we? Mario Kart lobby. And tell me about it. Magford's been all right though. We've had good races with Magford. let's see how we fare from P3 against all these attenders. And we'll see if we can compete in the G70. A little bit slow through turn 1. I can never get it on turn 1 from the start unless I have the red braking markers on the floor, and then I get ripped for it. I don't know if anybody else struggles with that. But you know your braking point, don't you, when you're at full pelt? Ripped, and rightly so. Cheers, Mini Festa. Magford would appear to be considerably faster than me. But he has bumped me along. Fellow Brit, patriotic. Does anybody else do that? If you're racing and you come up against a fellow Brit, do we give them a little bit more respect than the Italians and the French and the Spanish? Is that just ingrained into us? Here's the man. It's I Love Onions in the chat. How we doing, mate? Danny's in as well. Magford's going for this. I'll brake early, let him go. Yeah, it's all good, Magford. No point in compromising both of our races, mate. No point battling for the sake of it. You're quicker than me here, pal. Broski's in. Morning, Broski. Turning in too late there. Come on. I'll take a P4 all day. Racing last night, Onions, was bonkers, mate. I stayed on after you stopped your stream. I stayed on and did a few more races. And like with earlier, we ended up in bloody top split. But I managed to bag a P6 from like 11th on the grid. So even the top split races weren't that clean. Nearly dropped it then as well. Broski, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Looking a bit more comfortable with the wheel. We're getting there, mate. We're learning. We're only going to learn if we do it, aren't we? So, and it'll be a nice baptism of fire, this, won't it? Because the first few races haven't been the smash fest that I anticipated. So I'm optimistic for the rest of the stream today. Maybe I've spoken too soon. Well done, Magford. Good racing, mate. Yes, Skinno. This is a B lobby, Skinno. This is a B lobby. I say I'm in with the naughty boys. So it's not just it's not a BS lobby. Look, there's some A-rated, just some real naughty A-rated drivers in this bit. Let's have a drink. Clean race. Clean race on a race B this week. Happy days. Well done, Magford. Well done, mate. He was much quicker than me in that first part of the race. I kept up with him, though, at the end. Kept up with him. Ah, thanks for the clean race. No problems, Magford. Was a joy, mate. Say a joy, you beat me. But we'll take a P4. The objective is to try and work our way up the rankings so we get this account into the A lobbies, where everything will be much cleaner and smoother. Right. Let me have a look at where the nearest ghost is. I was talking with Onions last night, right? Oh, sorry. Was in Onions' stream and Onions was talking. There's not a single ghost available for the G70 in the top 100 because it's the Atenza show. Sounded like Clarkson. I don't want to sound like Clarkson. Good old Jezza. See, there's a few G70s there, but nobody's loaded the Ghost. The nearest G70 Ghost is 153rd. What's the Atenza? If anybody's driving the Atenza, share your details with Skinno, because I haven't had a go in the Atenza yet, Skinno. I'm still cruising about in the G70, persevering. Because I know Lombi's got a 36.3, and it's not sitting right with me that I'm not that close to him. And in the G70, I've left the brake balance in the middle. We can do better than that in turn one. I'm better in turn two. I think I need to change the rotation angle of my wheel. So I have to turn it less to get the same result. People are doing 35.8s. No way. Does that Ghost go off there? How does he get away with that? Yeah, I've done the same, Carl. I leave everything on auto. And it's supposed to adjust for each car. Oh, no way did it run wide then. And I've got to serve my penalty on this lap. And that was a flyer of a turn one. And that's a pen as well. See if we can get round to do one flying lap. So we'll have to have a chat, Carl, and have a mess with the settings, mate. And if anybody's got a T598 and can help us out with the steering angles, and you've got two of us here that are trying to get used to it. So Rocco's anti-meta. We're not gonna do it. Got 135 left. Yeah, I was gonna say, Drac, you'll have some competition there for anti-meta cars around here. Minifesta's absolutely smashed it in the Mazda 3. We were on quite a good lap then as well. But we were always going to be unable to finish it. Trolling with the Beetle. I bet the Beetle would be good round here. Oh, look who's in pole. Look who's in pole. OJ19. What a nightmare. Who've we got? There's loads of Brits in. Old pair of teeth. What a username that is. What a username. Correct me if you're wrong, but no matter what you set the T598 steering at, GT sets it to auto according to the car you use. Buggerlugs, thank you for popping in, mate. Quick like dropped. Yes, the Beetle is good here. The Beetle is good here. Oh. Drac will be happy. Drac will be very happy. I don't know is the answer, Apex. I thought you could change the... Slow Aim King, morning mate. I thought you could change the steering angle so that you could minimise... Carl's still in. So that you could minimise your steering inputs in order to get the same result. But I've tried it in the past and feel like there's a tendency to oversteer the car at that point. AK-44 got past the guy behind. Oh, bloody sausage. So, we're chasing Mondeo Man and George. IWAB did that last night as well. It's the first time I've caught that sausage, IWAB, to be honest. But we live and learn. Let's see what the back of the grid's like. Is it a bit more smashy and penalties than the front? It's a brave guy who tries to overtake into turn one. Put salt and vinegar on that sausage. Yeah. It'll be a treat. No. Whoa. Evasive action then, not to wipe him out. So after a fairly decent result, we're now on a mission not to finish last. Try and get a top 10. Yellows. If this guy hits me one more time. How much swerving do you want to do? See you almost at 300 subs. We're getting there, Reborn. Same as your races. We love it, don't we, on this? We've not had the greatest of races, though, Reborn. I'm starting to add the Swiss to the... Oh, what's going on here? Oof. It looked like the Brit had caused carnage, but he was waiting. Which I like. I think if you compromise somebody else's race or you destroy someone else's race, it's only right that you wait up. Oh dear. Will I do a race C for the experience? So the thing that puts me off race C Drac, right? Cookie added names to his cookie jar. It's the Swiss car. So yesterday we raced somebody called Chuck Norris, right? For the madness. Also a Swiss driver. Also shockingly bad. We're not going to get positive DR in 8th, are we? We did! Why did my SR go down? Speedy Taco, not a shock there. Down and down. Terrible. Let me enter into that. Let me go. I'm going to smoke and a Coke. That's my plan. I'll just have a breather. Still in my own top 10 on the pad account. But there you go. You can see all the legends that are super, super fast there. I hate that dirty drivers get under my skin. But Reborn, you were targeted this morning. You really were targeted. I'll remember that one. The taco guy from Switzerland, is it Swiss, yeah? They're being added to my dirty driver list. I say dirty driver list. It's the Italians. The Italians are a nightmare. And then it's the Spanish. But I do tend to find that the Brits, and maybe I'm definitely biased, aren't I? But the Brits seem to be quite respectful. You get the odd one that's a bit. The French. There's a good shout, Reborn. The French. I hope I'm in a race with Rally Robin a bit. because I know he's streaming as well. If I get into a race with Rob, that'd be nice. Even though he's well in front of me again. Like he did last week. Rob's going from strength to strength. Oh, I've touched a nerve here. I've touched a nerve, look. Even Skino's chiming in. The worst of the Spanish for dirty driving. This week they're all dirty. I don't know what it is about this track. It seems to be bringing out the worst in people, doesn't it? It does. I'll tell you what I need to do, Skinno. I need to get onto the website, which, by the way, everybody, is gt-gridstats.com. I need to get on there and get myself the widget for this account. There it is. There you go. And if anybody hasn't seen this already, GT Grid Stats is a website that Skinno's put together. Does it in his spare time, out of the goodness of his heart for everybody in the Gran Turismo community. It's everything you need to know regarding your own profile, regarding other people's profiles. If you click the link, just click on it, type in your PSN username, and up comes all the details about your Gran Turismo experience. So that'll be how many racing hours you've done, how many races you've done, your wins, your losses, your podiums, your current DR rating. It's all on there. It's a fantastic website. Skinno puts a lot of effort into it. Um, and he also puts on the website the next week's daily races nice and early. Yeah, and I know Skinno's working hard in the background for massive updates on the website as well. So if anybody's wondering when I post on YouTube where I get the information from, the GT Grid Stats website is the place to be. Everything Gran Turismo related, everything related for yourselves. Give it a click, have a look. And if you're interested in other people, if you know their PSN name, you can put their details in as well. And you can stalk them. It's just created a stalking tool, really, as Skinno. But you can find out how your friends and family are getting on and where they're up to in their DR journey as well. So give it a click, have a look, support Skinno, and he will keep updating the website. And I'll show you what I mean by the widgets, by the way. So that little bit at the bottom there tracks and updates as you drive. So that's my pad account, by the way. 47,000 DR points. We're just under the A+ ranking. And if you can see that at the bottom of the screen, it says A on your DR, S on your SR, and it's great for people who stream. If you do stream, Reborn in particular, who I've got in the chat at the moment, hit Skinno up and he'll sort you out with some widgets, and you can keep track of your DR and your SR whilst you're streaming, and the viewers can see it as well. There's your plug, Skinno. That's all I'm plugging today. You're on my end screen as well. But no, seriously, guys, give it a go. Check it out. And it'll help you along your journey. There we are. Put myself back on. Where am I? I'm 906. So I'm in the top 1,000 on my wheel. I'm happy with that. Two minutes to go. Let's get a bit of practice in. Traction off. Bloody hell. No ghost. We're just going to see what we could do for a lap. It's good, isn't it, Iwab? It's good. We were having a laugh last week. It was there's a particular stat on there which is got a hair dangling off my cap. There's a particular stat on there which is seat time, which I think last week we rebranded to should have spent time with the missus and kids time. Oh, fluffed it. Never mind. What were we saying, Carl? Enjoyed using your wheel in Onions' lobby? Yeah, it's good. You need a well. You've got a wheel account, but I think it's Australian, isn't it? Yeah, everybody's using the Atenza Skinno. An Australian and a US. Excuse my head. What? You know when you get a hair that dangles in front of you? Ah, I, I normally get told, go and play your game so I can have some peace. Yeah, yeah, that stat, the seat time stat is a good one. Yeah, because it makes you realise how much of your life you've poured into this game. You're in with Skinno and Rally Rob. Oh, are they racing? Good luck in your races, chaps. I'm hoping to catch you in there soon. I'm hoping to be in the same. Good luck, Apex. Good luck, Rob. I'll have to jump into Rob's stream in a minute. See if we can get a decent result here. Clan 2, AK-44. Good luck. OJ-19. Through gritted teeth, I'll say good luck. Does anyone have a pet cat? Um, I don't know where this is going, Slow Aim, but I don't. $1,290 seat time. Elantra sounds brilliant. Oh, that was poor. Come on, AK. Got OJ behind. A bit of a loose cannon. Take it easy, Slow Aim. Thank you for being here, mate. AK, whatever happens, don't let OJ19 through. What are you going on the grass for? He's gone, has OJ? He's gone. He's left the room. Oh dear. Spaniard with a 1 second pen. Jay's gone. The cops must have been chasing him. Oh. Morning, Lomby. Congratulations on your time this week, mate. Absolutely astonishing lap. Oh, honestly, mate, absolutely astonishing. I don't know how long you were hammering round for in order to get that, but wow. Oh, stay on track. It's because of you, Lomby, that I'm still hammering round in the G70. Need a replay for some tips. I can't drive the Atenza, Lomby. I struggle with it, mate. Badly as well. I was just about to say, how did Apex get on? 8th. Well done, Apex. Did Rob win? That's the question. Drop the cheat pad. The cheat pad. The cheat pad's there, just for typing and that kind of stuff. I'm getting my SR back up, mate, because I had a couple of crashes. For streaming, the cheat pad has gone. That's the truth. I don't think I'll stream on the pad again, which is credit to people like yourself and Onions and Rad and Carl as well. People who are saying, just put the pad down and go for it. So each time I stream, it's going to be on the wheel. That's guaranteed. Not going to pick the pad up. However, my fastest time of a 36.7 is on the pad. But look at that, Lomby. You type with the wheel. Can you type with the wheel? I'm sure you probably can type with the wheel. I've got a proper keyboard on the controller. Well, hang on, let me just jump up and grab that. Carl's wheel's still in the box. No, he's doing well on it. He's doing well. Check out this bad boy. So that you can type properly. There you go. You can see that. A full-on keyboard that plugs into the bottom of your pad. So then you can abuse people at speed. Rather than going around all the menu when you're typing. Right, Carl. That is on a pad, isn't it? That in the G70. Small fingers. That was an Amazon special. Lawford 09. What brake balance are you using in the G70? I've kept it dead centre, to be honest with you, Lawford. Um, I used to be one of these people that would automatically stick it to the back. So I was always doing +5. And then a fellow streamer came into the chat one afternoon who is hugely respected. Kenneth Goes Racing. And advised me, we were actually at Bathurst. And when I was putting the brake balance to the back, oh, right, I'll come to you in a minute, Paul. When I put the brake balance to the back, um, do you ever, he explained it to me in a way of, remember when you were on your, remember on your push bike as a kid and you'd pull the back brake and you could slide around, the back end would slide around. Macford, good to meet you, mate. Good to enjoyed that race with you, pal. Appreciate you popping into the chat, and hopefully you can put a face to the race. Um, yeah, I brake to let you through, mate, because you were much quicker than me in that one. Um, yeah, so the +5 brake balance was always, it was something that I'd got off Tidgney. Tidgney always puts it 5 to the back, but the back end seems to slide. And it was coming down the hill at Bathurst. I was struggling to get the back end under control, and fellow streamer, here's another fellow streamer. Oh, boo! Here he is. Hunty plays. Morning, Hunty. Yeah, so I put the brake balance 2 to the front, coming down the hill. Um, do I give Paul his moment in the limelight? Hang on. Where was he? He's in the Atenza. He's 15th on my list at a 36.7. Oh no, no, look at that. There you go, Paul. Congrats, mate. Well done. Have you been hammering that all morning? I bet you have, haven't you? I bet you've been sat just blasting it round. I'll be at the bottom of your list. Let's see. Are we friends on this account, Skinno? I don't think we're friends on this account. I think I've got you on my main account. Right. So there's the target. A 36.6. Not easy. Half hour. Did he? Yeah, I bet he did. I bet he's done it on the pad. The cheat pad. Let's get the cheat pad out. No, big respect, mate. Well done. That's I hope our little banter going back and forward has spurred you on to get that. But big respect, mate. Look, in front of Rally Rob, in front of Stampy, in front of Sim GT, in front of Carl, in front of IWAB now. You've outdone yourself, Paul. But tune in tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow when you'll see my name above Paul Ricks. I'd better not say that that's a promise, had I? I'd better not say it. Oh, but do you know what, mate? This week is phenomenal. Lombi, +3 on the brake balance, yeah? 3 to the rear. Let's follow the advice of the guy that's done the 36.3. Don't you dare. Paul, you're only going to spur me on. The little rivalry that we've got going there is only going to... Oh, it's not... There you go. I'll leave it on that screen because it's not updated on that screen. Where's Paul Rick? Nowhere to be seen. Apex and Skinner. I'm hoping to be in your lobbies now because my SR's gone up. I'm I'm no longer in the naughty boy lobbies. Magford, we were in the naughty boy lobbies. Turned it off. Last race proper annoyed me. So it's living up to expectations then, isn't it? This this race. It's getting a bit smashy. Oh, we've not had some bad results. We've had like a P3, P2, P4. Had a couple of last places as well, so it's been a mixed bag. But stay on, Skinno. Stay on. And rage quit. Got murdered by some dude called Macanold and Juppo. Root's in. Morning, Root. You've had me again, Root. You've done me again. Sat waiting for your stream to start and you were just testing stuff. And I thought I'm going to sit and enjoy watching Root fly around here. Yeah, I sat there watching again. Good on you. I need to see you racing, mate. That's the one. I need to get you on the races. Chaos is in. Morning, Chaos. I hope you're well. Root, thank you for smashing the like. And if you are watching, if you have joined in, consider smashing the like button. Consider subscribing if you're not subscribed, because it all helps out. We're on the road to 300 subs. Can you believe that? After 2 months. 2 months of turning the camera on. And we're on our way to 300. 300 subs. Mind blown. I think we were at 290 at the start of the stream. I'm not sure what it is. It's probably 290 still. Chuck Norris. Oh dear. Watch out, Carl. I think I'm going to be sitting here for a bit. Somebody's struggling to log in. Here we go. If you're in some races, good luck in your races. Good luck to Rob. I'll see if I can get Rob on the air now. Why is that not working? Is Rob streaming? He is streaming. Of course he is. Oh, shit. Right. Can't keep Rob on. Lombi's off. Take it easy, Lombi. Sorry, mate. I missed you then. And here we go. See if we can get a decent result. At least give room. If I get a penalty for that, I'll be devoed. See, I've left you room on the outside. Morning, pause. I'm trying my best, pause, to try and get up there so I can join the races with Rob. But he's set an absolute flyer this week. You went really wide then. This could be a good battle if he keeps it clean. Come on, we want to get up there. Morning, Slip. Oh, missed the braking point there. The temptation. Surely you've got to pick your side instead of swerving all over the road. Penalties are very unforgiving here, Slip. Very unforgiving. Messed that up. Right. One lap to try and get past Wales. Come on, Wales. Get the lad in front. We'll take a P5. Oh, hello. Don't go off. Yes, Carl, is the answer to that. Definitely. I want the load cell pedals. And I think, at last look, I think they're 120 quid. I think. Croatian guy here. No, not a problem, my mate. Not a problem. I got a clean race bonus. Croatian. Did you finish P3? No. Do you know what? Don't worry about it. I appreciate you popping into the chat. It was all good racing. You didn't smash me off the track. It's not a problem. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. I hope we get to share the track again soon. Your SR's gone up though. Well, fair play to you. And while you're here, consider subscribing, and then you won't miss next time we're on track. We'll be on YouTube. Smash the like button, do all that kind of stuff. We're on the road to 300 subs. 2 months of streaming. We've been doing this. 2 months, and we're nearly at 300 subs. Can you believe that? That's unreal. But Harris, Mr. Conjure, thank you very much for popping in. I wish you well in your races. I hope to share the track with you again. We got there in the end. We'll take a P5 because it's a bit smashy this week, isn't it? So we don't seem to be doing too bad. There you go. You've got me and Rory to watch now. We're not on the same level as Rory, but we're not trying to be. Yeah, Rory is a phenomenon. Um, Harris, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you. And hopefully we work our way up to the A lobbies together. So Harris, if you're new, obviously I'm an A plus controller player that I've now swapped the pad for the wheel, and we're trying to compete on the wheel. And I've started from the bottom, working my way up, and I've met you in the B lobbies. Hopefully, we share the journey and we end up in the A lobbies together at some point. So, good luck in your races, my mate, and thank you for subbing. It's much appreciated. Oh, what were we saying here? How much are they? Let me go into the chat a second. What are we saying here? Um, 180 quid with Rory's code. I'm sure. Do you just buy one pedal? Thanks, Harris. We'll get up there, mate. We'll get up there. And hopefully hopefully we get up there together. We'll race along and share the track, and we'll see you in the A lobbies, my friend. But thank you for enlightening me, because I didn't know where your flag was from. Because you only get to see the flag. So Croatian. I'm gonna get them as the pedal try. We'll fit. Okay. I'm sure you just get. Is it just one? You buy the one pedal, which is the load cell pedal, which means, and you're supposed to put it in the middle, and then your brake pedal becomes the clutch pedal. Is that right? That's how I've read it. But apparently it makes all the difference. And I'm also looking at the haptic feedback adaptions that you can put on there. I'm actually from Bosnia, but PS doesn't have our flag. That's criminal, Harris. They should have your flag. They should have every flag. But thank you for popping in, and thank you for tuning in from Bosnia, mate. Buy a controller. I've got two controllers, Taff. They don't even have a Welsh flag for Skinno. Oh, look, the Welsh contingent are in today. Taff and Skinno. From opposite ends of Wales. You'd think they'd have all the flags, wouldn't you? Travesty. That's because you're under the UK flag, gents. I need to improve my time. The only G70 Ghost. Where's he at now? He's there, 158th in the world. With a 36.5. You see, even following that, even if I matched that, I'm not going to get to Lombi's time, am I? No representation in the Union Jack for Wales. Oh. I like Skiddo's response. In it. In it, Taff. Right. Have we loaded that ghost? We're going to load this one. So Lombi is on +3. Morning, Scott. Watching you while doing the decorating. Don't make any mistakes, mate. Thank you for tuning in. What, you decorating? Are you painting or you wallpapering? Cheers, Skinno. Have a good one, mate. Put that paint down and pick up the wheel. Painting. If your My Racing's anything to go by, all your cutting in lines will be wonky. But appreciate you, Scott. Thanks for popping in, mate. Thanks for having me on while you're decorating. I love painting. I can't stand not decorating, painting. I think we spoke about this a few days ago. I I had a go at doing some Bob Ross painting. That was me. That's the only painting I've done. I hate painting the house. Glossing. That's the worst. Glossing. But then again, I also hate wallpapering. So it is what it is. Put the paintbrush down, Scott. Get some racing done. Are you streaming tonight then, Taff? Are you racing later on? You're an evening person, aren't you? Love wallpapering, instant transformation. Definitely get some racing done tomorrow. Right, let me just set this up how Lombi has it. So after this race, we're gonna try and smash the qualifying. I don't think wallpapering's the issue. I think wallpaper scraping is the issue. Am I on tonight as well? I'll probably race, but I won't be streaming it. Come on, Fran. Forwards we go. Might have been a penalty for me, that. No. He's on the raggedy edges, Fran. That must be a pen. You see how much he cut that corner then? No way. Right, there's a tip. That's a pen for me. Ah, there it is. Look at the train behind. I'm going to lose some places at this penalty line. Stay off the racing line. Try and slot back in. Wasn't very nice, and I get a penalty. I do feel your pain, Scott, to be honest. You've got to be in amongst other fair racers to get a good race out of it. Shared the track with Wills a few times and no issues there. To be fair, it's been alright this morning. Touch wood. I'll stay on the racing line here because I'm not sure they'll catch me. Platinum Midge from behind. Come on, Wills, get after the Italian. See, we're holding our own in the G70 as well, compared to all these attenders that are on track. Bad corners then. There's only 2 left-hand corners on this whole track. And I can't take any of either of them very quickly. Oh dear. Should be in the 37s, really, race pace. When in doubt, flat out. Oh, got a bit of a slide on. Well done, Wales. Platinum Midge. Well done. Thank you for watching, everyone. We've not had some bad results. We're going to be up there in the A lobbies soon. We're going to be up there in the A lobbies. We'll get there. Scott, appreciate it, mate. What DR am I? Currently B. Mid B, I think, at the minute, Taff. As we work our way back up to the A lobbies. I'll have a look now, though, mate. We'll see where we're at. Good racing, Wills. Platinum Midge, well done. Seb, Speedy Wolf, just outside the points. And somebody's being called an idiot. Let's have a look. Where are we? I say mid B, probably 30% of B. I would say we're at. I just crossed into ADRs, waiting for you there, mate. Harris, well done, mate. Well done. I was battling on my other account last night, trying to get myself back up into the A pluses. I'm hoping we're going to get there tonight. But it's no easy task. Right, we're going to have a go at this quali though. We've got to try and improve where we're at. Try and get this account into the 36s. Let's find the ghost. Oh. Let's try and do it. I'm not very good at qualifying on stream. I like to sit here and just try and... Right, hang on. Lobby settings. Lobby settings. Right, there we go. Right, that's how much that last guy cut that corner. Let's see. Take it easy, Apex, mate. I hope you've had some good races today, fella. Is that a pen? Yeah. We're just exploring the borders of the track. Just to remember, Lombi's faster than this Ghost. So there's definitely time to be had on the Ghost. Reading the chat. What time on the Ghost? So it's I think it's a 36.5. But the Ghost is slow around this corner here. Say slow. I was slower than it then. Yeah, but why have you saved your replay, Paul? That was a slow corner. 36.8 for Hunty plays. In what, Hunty? What car are you in? Attention. Tenza. Gone for a decent lap then. That'll be a pen. No pen. Okay. It's starting to find the flow. That's what's needed, isn't it? It's the ability to lock in and really get going at it. And it's hard to find that flow in the short space of time between races. What's one to say? I was pushing like mad. RBR, not my best track. This track has got about as much flow as diarrhea. See, I'm still not in any. Still not working my way up there. This is still a naughty boy lobby. Kev Elk, we've raced before, Kev. Fran, we had a good race with. Run Funk, we've raced. Oh. It hasn't, no. Hunty, it hasn't. I've been a good boy. It's the naughty boys from the upper lobbies that have been brought down to my lobby. That's what I'm saying anyway. Skygen 77. Good luck, my friend. Have a good race. Thank you for popping in, mate. You're starting in P5. You should get a good result from there. I'll try and catch up with you if I can. I'm one of them after last night's disaster. Skygen's, he's in the G70 as well, so I'm hoping. Cautious turn one. Come on, Kev. Oh, I'm outbreaking myself. Yeah, my fault. We've got Alf alongside us. Really? Right. Okay. We're back onto that, are we? Keep forgetting we're in the B lobbies. Go on, Skyjet, mate. Top three. You do your thing. I'll try and catch the pack up and not finish last. How's Rob getting on, Wellesley? He's set a monster of a quali. He should be absolutely smashing the competition there. Stay on track. Wheel's still in use. I'm not giving up, Wellesley. Oh, he's got A plus in his lobbies. Do I swap accounts just to jump in with Rob and get on the pad? Stay on the track. No. I've been smashed off in this one, Wellesley. Oh. Pushing too hard now. Smashing sausages. No, 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 no. I'm determined not to come last. We've got 2 laps to do it. And I appreciate your support, everyone, and for watching, because I am struggling. And it's cheers, Wellesley. The only difference, Wellesley, is most people struggle in the privacy of their own living room or bedroom and I'm sitting here wondering why I'm putting myself on the internet to share my struggles. Oh, this could be good. What's going on? The German was not happy. Fairy fly has got a pen. We're here for moral support. Now go faster. Trying. We're facing the wrong way for the first half of the race. It's them two up ahead. Well, they're 3.5 seconds away, but oh dear. Oh, one's got a pen. We're going from 3.5 seconds to 2.5 seconds. Recovery drive. Someone's in a Porsche there. Who was it that smashed me out? Where did Skygen finish? Seventh. Well done, Skygen. You're still in the points there, mate. Rob got a third. Fair play to him. He must be close to A plus then, for Rob. God knows I was a terrible driver. So, well, that's how. Look, right. I mean, I'm going to have a smoke for a sec, but I have the focus is for qualifying. Tell him yourself, Wellesley. Tell him he doesn't mind. He likes a bit of banter, does Rob? So for me, the qualifying session in this, when you do it at the beginning of the week, sets you up. Oh, have you, Wellesley? Have you? I don't want to go in the Atenza though, Wellesley. Never, Wellesley. Look at that. Huge respect, Wellesley, for what you putting in there, mate. Because that's an absolutely incredible time. Absolutely incredible. Paul Rick. Oh, look at wow. It's not just getting into the flow, it's Paul. He's flying. If he's not in the chat, don't ever tell him I said that, but that's a brilliant time. Dog pause. So this is the wheel account. Have I got you on here, pause? In the Atenza. You're not bottom, pause. You're not oh no, Paul. Need to try the Atenza. No. Should we? Should we try the Atenza? I don't want to. I hate it. Oh, we'll press it here. But look, if Lombi can do that in the G70, who's pushed me out my own top 10? Is that Carl that's done that? I It's not. It's Paul Rick, innit? It's okay when you get used to the gearing. So what I might do then, off stream later today, is maybe jump into the Atenza. And then tomorrow you might see a new me. Oh, congratulations on that, Paul. Because I've not got my face cam on. I'm saying it through gritted teeth. Well done, Paul. No, it's a super time, that, mate. And so as well, I'm just determined not to get in the Atenza because I don't like it. That kind of Coke's doing well. It's lasted me the whole stream so far. Right. I know I can do this. Was that a G70 then? No. I'll have a look on the global, Wellesley. We'll see where you're at. We'll set a sight in lap now and then see what we can do. Nothing like that. Don't do it. Give me the pen. Alright, I'm still gonna go. See, there's time to be had on that Ghost. Not like that, there's not. Oh, another pen. What are we saying? 24.6 at the top of the hill. I think my best was a 24.7 at the top of this bit. There's a 24.9. I think it's all if you get the rub of the green on that with the sausages on turn one. If you get the rub of the green with the sausages on turn one, and you get up to the top of that hill, it's on like Donkey Kong. It's on, yeah. But if you fluff the first corner and you're going up to the top split in the 25s, You're not going to rescue it at that point. Say hello to the Brits. Do we know anybody else? No. We don't know anybody else. He said he had a 24.5 at the top of the hill and fluffed it. It's devastating. You feel it deep inside, don't you? That deep. Oh. I never checked your global time, Wellesley. I'll have a look at that in a minute. I just want to extend my thanks to everybody as well for sticking with me this morning while we work through this. While we try and get a decent time on the board. While we try and get into Rob's lobby. And I appreciate all the tips and just need to put it into practice. Or swap to the Atenza, which I don't want to do. IWAB now, all his time was lost in the final two corners. Come on, Big Delta. He's got him. He'll get a penalty for that, will the Ukrainian? Surely. No penalty. See how wide he went? My fault. Who's this fool? Alf? Welcome back in, Onions. Absolute boshman there. Are we going to see the new you tomorrow, mate? The elbows out. Never left, was working in the background. Hoping to catch me on the pad. Someone needs to smash Alf. Big Delta pulling ahead as well. Oh. Can't just turn into me. Thank you. Oh. Yes, Craig! Reborn! Back in! Oh. Rad back in. Rad back in. He is. P2 incoming. Morning. Thank you for popping back in, Rad. Thank you, mate. Sharing my struggles. How did my SR go down and how did Alf win? Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, I was dirty. You've been on the whole time. Thank you, Radion. It's very much appreciated, mate. We're out of the top 1,000 now. We know which ghost we're following. He's all the way... Onions! This is how far down our first G70 ghost is. 166th in the world. Stupid game. Right. We're going to get in the 36s now. On the wheel. Just a sighting lap. A 36.3 on the pad, no props. Have you done it, Brad? Yeah, that's me optimal, Brad. Right. I haven't strung that together yet. But I will, once I'm not streaming and I'm allowed to pick my pad back up, I'll be giving it a go. Pad's gone into retirement. just needs refining. See, that could have been a good lap without the pen. Pulls that right up. It's not happening. Oh. That must be a pen. Yeah. See, if you look at the split in the middle, the time is there. The time is there. Ugh. Thank you very much for sticking by me. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you. What are we saying here? Big Delta. I'm not saying hello to Alf. He was a nightmare. Tell Alf. Play. Nice. Play nice, Alf. Just reading me chat. I don't know if any of you stream and you've got... Yeah. My chat is automatically translating stuff. Take it easy, Wellesley. Turn off this. Thanks, Rad. People keep saying use the attender, and it comes up on my screen as attention, translated from Japanese or what have you. Well, concentrating on this one. I want to do well. He says getting a penalty. No penalty. Gotcha. Cheers, Rod. So good having other streamers in the chat that feel the pain. Don't know if we're going to get past the Frenchman, but Big Delta will. We're in with a chance here. The consummate professional onions. No. Ah. Ah. Whoops indeed, onions. Whoops indeed. There was a lot of lip biting when that car spun round then, in order to keep this fairly family friendly. You must do it, Rad. You've committed to it on film. It's not all bad, Rad. If honestly, it's brilliant to be honest. There's just things that get you. The lazy slides that are difficult to grab. They're the hard ones. Yeah, don't use assist, you'll get ripped for that. Are you going to try before you buy, mate? That's probably a good shout. Probably for the same reason as me, Rod, and yourself. We're much, much quicker on a pad. That's the problem. Oh, it's still unopened. That's a bit bad. You've got to get it out the box and try it. Terrible drive. Terrible. Alf again with the red SR. We've gone up. We might be in a better lobby after this one. P1 for the win. Well done, Hunty. You're not B-rated, Hunty, are you? Gonna have to go the loo for a minute. Just bear with me a sec. I'm back. I'm in a nightmare. Who's Hunty's B-rated? That's that shocked me. That has shocked me. You missed a lot. Like Apex, you're part of the legends. But look, yeah, there is a lot of legends in chat again, which I absolutely can't fault you for. Right, we're gonna try and get there. Quali. Let's get to quali. Oh, car settings, assist setting. Traction control off because I'm fed up of changing that every time we start a race. Right. Why is it not turned that off? Right, we're fresh now. This race is an SR gamble. It's it's certainly interesting, Slip, to be honest. And there's a lot of people pushing for the DR and just ramming past you. Cheers, Rad. Doing this today, I've definitely found places where I can improve when I'm on the pad. Right, here we go. Let's put a flyer in. Better but not great. lower. I can't finish it anyway. Just vibrate the rig to death. Do the translate setting live on your dashboard. There's another Apex in here. Kodo's in. Kodo. Kodo. There's a few Apexes in. Cheers, Ian. I'll try my best, mate. Get that pad in hand. I can't, Mad. I can't because Onions is about, and I've not used the pad. I tell a lie. I did last week when my wheel failed, and I still had an hour to go on my stream, and I didn't want to end the stream, so I did a couple of races on the pad. But this account is solely for wheel usage. And where's my DR for my other account? My DR for the other account's 47,800, so I'm nearly at A plus on the pad account. Having dropped down from A plus. So that's what I'll be working on later. Come on, Shazza. Let's catch up to Kodo. Onions, it's about integrity, mate. I've got a 16-year-old. Wow. There was some chaos behind then. I've got a 16-year-old who I'm trying to educate about integrity. And the best way I can explain integrity is doing the right thing when nobody's watching. It's all right doing it when your dad's there watching you and you're doing it right. But if nobody's watching, then you're tempted. Kodo was in the lead. Oh, he was. This isn't going to end well, is it? Let's drop back. I was going to say we all got one. I only followed the same line as everybody else. Dive bomb incoming, Kodo. We got right on. Oh, hello. Take it easy, Apex. Take it easy, mate. Some avoidance techniques going on there. Morning, Stringer Bell. Afternoon, even. How you doing, mate? Is that a pen? Is that a pen? That was wide, that one, it. Yes. That's interesting. I forced another car off track. Behave. Gran Turismo's broken. Some deep intakes of breath. Mike Fu, yeah, I've raced it. He's a nightmare, mate. Yeah, this is a bit of a battle. This is what I thought it was all going to be like this morning, and it's not all been like this, has it? I don't know how you can get T-boned and then get a penalty for forcing another car off the track. I'm not 100% sure how that works. Morning, Rob. It is morning for you, innit? Thank you for popping in, mate, and dropping some likes. Just dropping a like. That's unless you've got multiple phones open. Much appreciated, Rob. I'd rather play darts at the minute, Rad. We get some bits of paper on it with different Gran Turismo user names on. That's a pain. Flat out last. How many penalties today? Do you know what, Rob? Right, I say it's not been that bad this morning, but I am saving the replay on that though, and having a look at how that transpired. Because that was horrendous. Kodo, well done, mate, on your second place. Just want to see how that worked out. So this is the corner. So I backed off just to drop in, and then followed everybody across the penalty line, which is fair enough. Was it this lap? No. Wow. Was it this one? I've got a penalty. Nowhere to go. Ah. Who was it? Was it Robert M? Or was it Mike Fow? Right, now let's see if he got a penalty for that. Not a thing. Yeah, he's a bit pushy, is Mike Fow, isn't he? But look at it, it's all kicking off. Pushed up again. Ah. That was a frustration race, that. You didn't get a pen when you got hit. No, I didn't. But you don't get a pen when you get hit, do you? It should be the person that's hitting you that gets the pen. Right. Sid goes out. Smoke and a Coke done. I've got to do this. 36 incoming. Yes, Brad, definitely. Let's have some belief. Don't know if we've got the time to do it. We should have, shouldn't we? Yes. Go for the lobby settings. Won't be the best start to the lap, but we'll do something. Won't be on this lap. $34. Onions. Are you on the Litchfield water? No pen. Not yet. Shouldn't have shifted down then. New best. Oh, behave. Behave. Oh. Oh. Lovely lap so far. It was all right. It was all right, that rad. I just ballsed it up on one corner, didn't I? It could have been a 36, that. I'm watching. Who am I? Who am I? Thank you, who am I? I'm not very good at German, though, mate. So I appreciate you watching. If you can, smash the like button and consider subscribing. We're 2 months into streaming and we've nearly hit 300 subs. Can you believe that? Might have to have a bit of a party if that happens. 1 million by Christmas. He's on the water. He's definitely on the water. Nice and cautious, turn one there. Things are battling hard already. That's a pen for Apex. Definitely crossed the line there. Yeah. Do it. I mean, you could push me a bit more, Apex, if you want. But I'd prefer a bump draft instead of a slide. Clearly didn't get the memo. Some education, all right. I nearly did the Ukrainian in for you yesterday. What a surprise that I got shoved out by an Italian. This Greek lad's a menace. One ghost. Oh wow. Oh. Tried to clip his back end then. It was naughty, wasn't it? Failed miserably. Ugh. Does he get the severe "I'm just going to drive into the back of you" moment at the top of this hill? Oh, I'm here, I'm here. I'm here. I won't run you wide, but I am here. No, don't hit me. My BG, come on. What a horrendous race. From start to finish, horrendous. If I'd got close enough to him, Brad, I'd have done it. That's how I'm feeling. Oh. And it'll be my SR that takes a hit. Watch. Well done, Hunty. 3 in a row. See, the Greek, nothing happened to him. Nothing. The game's broken. Where did Who Am I fit? Well done, mate. 6th place. Buffering? We shouldn't be buffering. Sorry if you're buffering. Kodo, these are mad. Mr. Singh, well done, mate. Well done. I'd love to race you again, mate. Do you know what? I'm going to do one more. Sod it. Sod it. I'm in a sig, though. Ah, slow data from your end. Fair enough. I'm in a sig. Take away me stress a little bit. Because that angered me, that race did. Angered me that I'm only in 11th. Why haven't I... Right, Rad. Gotta be that one. Because we've got 30 mutual friends. How many accounts have you got? Yeah, when are you on, Rad? Be 3 o'clock today, our time, I reckon. All I'm going to do is push myself down my own bloody list, aren't I? He's obviously on because he's just accepted the friend request. Good luck, Hunty, mate. You go for the 4 in a row. I'm going for this now. Even taking me hat off. Tell me that's a pen, and I'll restart. Never a pen. Ah, that was. Dinner time. Going to get some food, Rad. Thanks for your support, mate. Was doing all right then. Shuggy, hey mate. Uh, Thanks for popping in, Shugs. You join me while I'm despondent. Oh, we've got Alfin. Alf, Alf, Alf. I must be in the naughty boys lobby if Alf's here. Oh, listen, to you guys that have stuck around, thank you for the support, for the likes, for the views, for commenting in the chat. Appreciate you. But it's been a tough morning. It's been a real tough morning. If you haven't already, smash the like button. That's if it's worth liking. If not, press the dislike button. People do that as well. Oh. Yeah, you were right, Taff. You were right, mate. The early part of the morning was all right. We seem to be doing okay. It just, as the morning's gone on, we've made errors. We've binned it a couple of times. We've had some people that we've met, like Alf. Sure, I've just had my back end smashed then. If I get a penalty, I'll be fuming. Mellow Yellow's in. Hi, mate. I want to try and finish on a high rather than feeling all miserable. Let's try and get a good result. Had fun with this one last night. Did qual? He did or he didn't qualify? Ended up in the G70. G70's done me proud so far. Clearly I was sending it on the Italian. Didn't qualify. No worries. We know Alf in front is prone to a little bit of rough and tumble. Well done, Mello. Well done, mate. Wow. Use me as a barrier to slow yourself down and help you around the corner. No problems, Nicky. Am I surprised you're sporting a Red Bull livery? No. What are we saying here? Can be a bit squirmy, but minimum speed seems to be better. Keep it in third. Whoa. If you're tuning in, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Smash the like button. I don't know how many likes we're up to. Can't see it on my screen. Oh, got a sweaty back though now. We'll take a P2. We'll take a P. Musashi, thank you. GG's. Thank you for tuning in, mate. Thanks for popping in, watching a race, spending a bit of time with us while we try and get this wheel account up to A. 50 likes. Wow. For a morning stream. Thank you. Appreciate you all. And yeah, thank you for sticking by and helping out. Still going up on the SR, so we mustn't be. We can't be in max S, can we? Because we're still going up. But we'll take a P2. We will take a P2. I'd like to finish with a win, though. I'm the French guy behind you. GG for the race and the overtaking. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Were you in the Red Bull livery by any chance? If you were in the Red Bull livery, that was some very, very robust overtaking. But hats off to you, mate. Paul Rick still lurking. Like 52 deployed. Yeah, good racing, Zach. Nice sharing the track with you, mate. I don't think I said that when we were rubbing, but no, happy days. Nobody got punted. I appreciate you popping in. Smash the like button. Yeah, consider subscribing. We're on our way to 300 subs. I've only had a camera on for 2 months, and we're nearly at 300 subs. So make it 53. Mellow yellow. Thank you, mate. Should we just stay on until we get to like 100 likes? Just stay on. 300 subs today and 100 likes. We'll just keep racing. I've never done a full day stream. Why not? Why not? Because I'm struggling to feel my ass. Is why not? No, stop the stream. I need to pee. I can put a pause screen on, Danny. I can put a pause screen on. You go for a pee. Oh, oh. P2. Why don't try and finish with a win, don't we? That's what we'll do. Maybe I'll keep going till we get a win. Stand up and slap your ass. On camera? I'm sure that's a pay-per-view thing. That is tough. Yeah, I think you've tuned into the wrong channel. Oh dear. Any other requests? Any other? Yeah. Do we pay extra for that? If I was monetized, yeah, I'd put a price list up of what I'm prepared to do for money. I just pimp myself out. A price list of what Cookie will do for cash. Um, a lot would probably be probably be the answer. Oh, what does my chat descend into? Hey, a freebie. Oh, how are we getting on the subs front? We've got 296 subs. We're 4 away from 300. That's like, wow. Oh, better not be too much. You've got kids watching. My kids. Oh, dear. Good morning. Oh, have you just woke up, youth? Hey, while I'm sat in the garage? Or did Mum ring you and wake you up? For anybody who's not met our Matthew or spoken to him, he's there in the chat. You've been awake since I started streaming. Fair enough, son. Fair enough, that makes a change. Smash the like button, son. Do all that. These lot are trying to pay me to stand up and smack my own ass. Episodes should be called Crumbs. Well, for those of you that don't know, right? So, and this is the bit that it is. This is the bit that I can't. Can I show you on here? Yeah, I can. Friends ranking. There we go. So my controller time is the 136.749. My obviously the name that I go by and everybody knows is the Cookie Guy. Um, but this isn't actually my PlayStation. This is actually R. Matthews, which is why it comes up as No Fear Matty, because it was his PlayStation that I stole and relocated to the garage and put a racing rig in front of it. So thank you, Matthew, for permanently lending me your PlayStation, which is much appreciated, as I tell you every single week. You're expecting it back next week. I've just bought you a PS Portal so that you've basically got access to your PlayStation, but from your bedroom, which you never seem to leave. Yeah, definitely get a quali in, Mello. Definitely. Oh, look, he's starting now. Now I'm going to have to take his iPad off him, aren't I? Oh, I've not even got enough time to set a lap. Carl, despite his username, he's 16, right? So, do you not think he should be getting a job and buying his own PlayStation? At 16? He's been traction control. Oh, it was a good spot. I'm not going to finish this quali anyway, and I've got a pen, but... Not wait for your dad to go, no. Maybe when we get to 500 subs and we get monetized, yeah? Because that's... Or you get into the YouTube partner program at 500 subs. Maybe he'll get... Maybe... Maybe he'll get a PlayStation then. Maybe I can pull on the heartstrings of the audience and say, you know, I'm doing this for my son. He wants his own PlayStation. But it is out there now that I've stolen this. Nielsen, start with the PS1 and work his way up. After 3.5 years, he can get the next gen console. These kids have it too easy. Well, I would happen to agree with you, mate. I would happen to agree with you. Say hello and good afternoon to the Brits. Let's hope everybody has a good race. My PS4 is a gift from one of my kids. He's got a PS5. So you got the hand-me-down. You're the dad, and you got the hand-me-down from the kids. Yeah, Dad. Thanks for the PS5. I don't need this anymore. Have my old PS4 to play on. Zach, cheers, mate. Good luck. Are you in this race, Zach? Are you in this race? If you are, mate, good luck if you're racing. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, you're you Bonnet, aren't you? You're in the lead, P1. A silver PS2. Well, the old consoles are great. I had I had an Xbox Crystal, it was called. It was an Xbox. It wasn't the 360, it was the one before. Standard Xbox with a clear case. It was called an Xbox Crystal. But yeah, Matthew, the PS4 does still work, mate. Okay. Navigated turn 1. PS4 gets warm, does it? It's not. It's trying to play all these. Oh, trying to play all these modern games, it will get a bit hot. Late for that. Do I race in the evenings? I do race in the evenings, Mello. I don't stream in the evenings, but I do race. I do race on a different account, though, if I'm honest. I keep the wheel account, which is this one, for streaming, so people can follow the journey from controller to wheel. Oh, these are battling. And I have an A/A+ account, which I race on the controller. Oof. Sacks off. Nothing wrong with using a pad, mate. Oh. Penalty incoming. You should be able to spot my car. I'm guessing it's red. How's he going to navigate this? I'll let him go. He's extended me the same courtesy. Well done, Thomas. That's a pen for manual. Going deep all the time. Ian, thank you for being here, mate. Take it easy, fella. This will be my last race, I think. Well, I appreciate you taking the time, mate. Spending some time with us. Hopefully see you on track later, mate. See some puntage coming up. Got a bit skew whiff then. I don't think this is going to end up as a friendly finish. I've been summoned to go shopping. That happened to me at the weekend, Shugs. We'll be on later. Take care. Hopefully catch you later, Shuggy, mate. Heads in. Now then, Edward, you're getting up late. You're normally here earlier than this. How you doing, Ed? More progress. More progress. We've not done badly. The Greek fellow. Why the Greeks seem a bit wild at the minute, don't they? The Greeks seem a bit wild. Oh, Ed, I've just done my last race, mate. It's been a it's been a tough morning. Let me put my head on because I'm not racing anymore today. You guys have been brilliant. Um, Watching me faff around on here, trying to get into the 36s on the wheel. Um, the Greece guy and the Switzerland guy is not a very good driver, Zach. I saw, mate. I saw it. New subscriber. It's A Sing. Amar, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you. Good sharing the track with you, pal. You weren't in that race then, but you were up the front in the last one. Respect to you, mate. You've done really well. I think you took the win or P2. Um, yeah, definitely. Do you know what? Love to share the racetrack with people, mate. Respectful driving, good driving. It's a joy when it gets like that. So uh, the Greeks are nuts, though, aren't they? The Greeks and the Italians today have been a bit crazy. So for popping into the stream, smash the like button if you've not smashed it. Consider subscribing. I've only been streaming for 2 months, so it's I'm nearly at 300 subs after just 2 months. What rig do I have? So I've got an Amazon special. Um, I'll send you the link to it, Carl. To be honest, I can't remember. I know what it was called. It was called a Dardo, Dardoo. And it's got some of the rigs that you can buy have got the um, box, call it steel box section, don't they? That's metal. This is big, thick, round, tubular. I just caught myself on camera then. What am I doing? Big, thick, tubular uh, steel frame. It's and it's really good. I'll be honest with you. It was recommended to me by somebody else. Um, I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday mornings. But Mirrorhead's pressed pause on that. A Dardo, it's called. Yeah, it's called a Dardo rig. I think it was one of the cheapest on there. Maybe not the cheapest. I think it was 300 quid. I think for the rig and then obviously the wheel that fits. But the wheel bolts straight to the frame, no issues with that. The seat moves back and forward, reclines, it does all that kind of stuff. The pedal plate is extendable and you can move it to set your own height. Obviously, Carl, me and yourself are different heights, so but this is absolutely ideal. The one complaint I've got about it, and you're going to have to excuse my French for a minute, the metal frame underneath where the bolts are, where the wheel screws down to the actual frame itself. Keep twatting me knee on when I get out or when I get in. It proper hurts. My knee's full of little dints where I keep getting in and out and smashing my knee off the frame. Um, I'll check it out. Do the pedals screw to the frame? Yes, they do, mate. The base screws straight in. Um, honestly, the pedal plate screws straight onto well, the pedals screw straight onto the pedal plate, and the pedal plate you can move it forwards and backwards and all that kind of stuff, so you can get the exact driving position that you want. Oh, Mirrorhead's got his T598 up and running. Get in, Mirrorhead. Get in, mate. So, for those of you that have been with us most of the morning, all the morning, one race, 2 minutes, 10 minutes, appreciate every one of you. Like I say, we're on the way to 300 subs after just 2 months of streaming. So the support's been quite overwhelming, to be honest. Um, and I thank each and every one of you. So I'll be back tomorrow, 9 o'clock in the morning. Um, Wednesdays are usually a good day for us. Or they usually are when I'm on the A Plus account because we always bump into Rory and all the others, don't we, on the A Plus account. But Um, I'm because I'm on the B Wheel account, that might not happen. Um, is your seat fixed to it? Yeah. So the seat is like the old school in your car. It's a proper car seat, mate. So you can. It's got the little bar underneath it. Pull the bar, slide it forwards and backwards, recline it. It's fixed to the base. Um, if you're looking for something that folds away, this probably isn't it. But I'll send you a picture. I'll WhatsApp you a picture, Carl, and then you can see it. I'll send you the link on the Amazon of where I got it from. So uh, that's it from me today. 9 o'clock, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday mornings. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you for the support. Thank you for Danny. Thank you, mate. It's the support's brilliant. The community is brilliant. Everything around the Gran Turismo scene is brilliant. And I appreciate every single one of you. So thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your days, and I will catch you tomorrow morning if you're about 9 o'clock, and we'll see how far we can go and tomorrow. Thank you very much. Take it easy, everyone.